teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the attack is over. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Marcus Thuram. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. Nice pass and on their march. Unbelievable reflexes.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Really good interception to take the ball. Marcus Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Mbappe. This might be promising. He's offside here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Now he's in, and it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And it was spotted.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Mbappe. Onto it, in on goal. Still the chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Francisco Acerbi. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Namuel Akanji. It's a chance this, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Come away with the ball. Dumfries. Lovely, incisive ball. It's not clear yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking attack this. On to Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. This to go in front. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Akanji. Mkhitaryan. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Real have it back now. Calhanoglu. And on to Akanji. A miscue in the final third there. Having a look. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Mbappe. That's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Into the area it goes. Untidy in possession there. Bellingham off the upright. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a superb block. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, what a chance this could be. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alessandro Bastoni. Vinicius Junior. Played in with that. Working hard to win it back there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Bellingham, what a chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Closed it down well. Half an hour left to play. Nicolo Barella. They'll have a go here. And that's more than off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Waiting for the moment to get through. finish. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Akanji. Promising position, this. And an easy one for the keeper. Ball taken away from them. Mbappe. The try is lobbed. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good ball in behind, and played in now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here it comes. Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. 15 minutes remain. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. If they go now, there could be a break on.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
They'll come away with the ball. Nicolo Barella taking advantage there to win the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. Having a go. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Bellingham. Oh, could be a chance here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Nicolo Barella. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Now, can he get the cross in? A promising move stalls. And that will do it, full time. is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Possession lost and won. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Gets passed really nicely. Good defending to prevent any damage. Take things forward a notch here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Possession changes hands. Tom. Stanisic. There could be something building for Bayern here. Diaz. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Real Madrid come away with it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be something developing here. Oh, takes it on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Kimmich. It's pinched, read his mind there. Behind Bellingham. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And the cross is blocked. Valverde. 3-1, well read.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Michael Olise. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Could be setting something now. Onto Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that whistle brings the... Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Deo Upamecano. Line. Olise. Decent looking attack this. Cross deep towards the back post. Put it away, but not far. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Kimmich. Olise. Real Madrid regaining possession. Olise. Could be something on from this. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Just a little untidy. This is a superb run. Kimmich. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. To the box it goes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. We're into the final half hour. Something could be on with this. Alexander-Arnold. In from Alexander-Arnold. Still trouble here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
They've got to get the ball back before they can try again. Played into the penalty area. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Kimmich. chance. No way through, possession lost. Michael Olise. On and ready to intercept there. Harry Kane. That's a stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. To the box it goes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball given away. Jude Bellingham. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Ball might be in here. No, can he equalise? Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Having a go. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Kimmich.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh, maybe something happening here. Alexander-Arnold. Olise. All one, well read. And that will do it, full time.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to. here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, space if he goes inside. But timely defending when it mattered. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. City know that wide area is really opening up. And lost the ball. Valverde. Mbappe with it. He fancies it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Thoughtful play. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Kylian Mbappe. Manchester City have it back now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Find themselves in a position of menace. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Out of play, City throw. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Really clever pressing. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. The defender doing his job. Textbook example of how to cut it out. City pushing forward with options available. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Erling Haaland. And played the pass well. Foden. Decent idea. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he put it away? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Well, they have it again. Vinicius! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Interception to snuff out the danger. And unable to keep possession. And a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the half-time whistle is... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Significant acreage for City to run into. Cross could be useful. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And an astute piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Trying to connect. Back and play. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gvardiol. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he play it in? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a chance for the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. And a brisk run. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. A fine cross. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And a decent delivery. Could still be dangerous. What a save! Delivering it. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. And on they go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Vinicius Junior. And cutting it out. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously?
Well, it's a fair...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Productive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Takes the shot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could finish it! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there goes the final.
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect?
Hang on, what chance?
But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Stanisic. Upamecano. Diaz. Stanisic. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Good spell of patient possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nicolo Barella. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Looks the right ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Lautaro Martinez. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And there it ends. Barella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lautaro Martinez. One to latch onto here. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Nicely sets it up. Ball lost and gratefully received. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Big chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered towards the back stick. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Having a look, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kimmich. Lima. Now Kimmich. Into Lima. Serge Gnabry. Oh, ambitious effort. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ball taken away from them. Kane. Here we go! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the ball comes in. And that must be so disappointing for them. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Off we go, the second half underway. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Who got in the way of it?
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Barella. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Terrific chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bayern showing good width here. It's Kimmich's delivery. A heroic stop. Unable to find anyone with that. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. And he's done really well to keep that out. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. Kane waiting for that. Only half the job done there. Promising looking ball. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Could take things forward a notch here. They're in here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Dumfries. Bayern showing good width here. Players waiting in the centre. This could be. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Luis Diaz. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Varela. Now Mkhitaryan. He'll have a go here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Kimmich. Edging ever closer to goal here. Reduce the deficit. And a really smart stop there. Mkhitaryan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. Serge Gnabry. I'm afraid that's careless. Ten minutes left for play. That's a good ball. Now Mkhitaryan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. Marcus Thuram. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kane. Lurking in the box, and they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Lautaro Martinez. Promising attack, but only to a point. Terrific. See you later. Who've got in the way of it. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, can he? And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Çalhanoğlu. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a lot to like about this attack. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Foden. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Çalhanoğlu. Given away by City. Manuel Akanji. On to Haaland. Possession 1. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Foden. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Plenty of support here. Haaland. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. Well, he's given us away. Çalhanoğlu. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
O'Reilly. That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Çalhanoğlu. There to take it away. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They got to it fairly easily. Haaland. Oh, great vision. And it's a goal! is turning out to be. Diaz. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
City move it forward with purpose. A fine use of the ball. It's looking promising. Nicely cut out. And showing fine vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
He has teammates around him. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mateus Nunes. And tidy defensive play. Well, that's splendid play. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, no stopping him, but really sticking to the task defensively. Ambitious effort. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Jeremy Doku. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance to cross. Fisted clear. Miles from goal. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Oh, big moment! Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can bring it out now. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Doku. It's a promising City move. Head over towards the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Who can he pick out? Useful cross towards the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Nunes. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, can they hit them on the counter? Phil Foden. Well, from close range, not ideal. Barella. And he takes it away. And possession changing hands over and over again. Well, they have it again.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, might be. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Mkhitaryan. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marcus Thuram. And beyond the last defender, offside. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Offside the decision. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the 90-minute...
Anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Oh, what a chance! Offside has been given here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bellingham. Has to turn them around. Now for the finish. Off the upright. And the danger is cleared.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Flag up here, offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcus Thuram. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lautaro Martinez. On to Dumfries. All one, well read. Jude Bellingham. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chance to move ahead. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Acerbi. And on to Akanji. Zielinski. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Real Madrid come away with it. Alexander-Arnold. On to Zielinski. Dumfries. This is getting the fans interested now. Mkhitaryan. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
It's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, a heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Corner for Real now, with opportunity to go ahead. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Akanji. On to Dumfries. Zielinski. Now Mkhitaryan. And that whistle brings... Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Vinicius Junior. Now Mkhitaryan. They've come away with the ball. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. To the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. Ooh, got in the way of it. Federico Di Marco. Real have it back now. Clears it away.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
Now, a chance! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
They won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. Marcus Thuram. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Keeping it nicely here. The ball taken away from them. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. To put them ahead. Terrific tackle. Now what? Bellingham. Closed it down well. Mkhitaryan. Valverde. They won the ball, now to keep it. be dangerous. This could be. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. We've got 20 to go in this one. Lautaro Martinez. Really good bit of work. Martinez! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Someone for the team there. Here it comes. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, there's confidence. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Alexander-Arnold. This is a lovely spell of possession. Get back in it. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Marcus Thuram. Whistle goes. Free kick given. And the wall did its job. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
A chance to get in behind here. And played in there. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
More defensive work to do here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Good work to beat the marker. And just on target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Mbappe. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. It's played into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising position, this. And that will do it. Full time.
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kickoff on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Attacking possibilities for Real. Jude Bellingham. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And
this is a really good chance.
And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, they've started...
Can he do it to take the lead? Trying his luck. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, Sue, a chance! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Michael Olise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A long way out. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And easily cut out in the end. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Valverde. And an opening! And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And showing good game awareness. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. But that was close.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Michael Olise. And space to cross it. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Takes the shot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mbappe. Searching for the angle. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Bayern have given it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Valverde to put them ahead, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Michael Olise, and that is that half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Terrific block. And out of play it goes, alas. Jude Bellingham. Far from textbook defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Maybe dangerous here. Mbappe, really good build-up, but no end product. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It's looking promising. Beautiful pass. Joshua Kimmich. And a shot from some way out. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Danger building. And trouble is brewing. good-looking run. That's a good-looking pass. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Promising position, this. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. 15 minutes left for play. Harry Kane. Trying to connect. And saved by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern come away with the ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kimmich. On to Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern, but nothing comes of it. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope there's one last opportunity. They've actually done okay, and you'd feel for them if they lose this. They deserve at least something from the game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then, and
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the... Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Genuine chance here. Goalkeeper inserts himself well there to get to the ball. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with City now. Manchester City showing good width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Not the cleanest passage of play. Lovely setup. To turn them around. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack from City. Pass as precise as they come. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
They got everything right there.
Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Cut out, there's the turnover. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. He's in here. Had to score but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could be setting something now. Available in the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And delivered into the middle. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
ball. Well, it worked to put them ahead. Oh, great block. And that is a terrific save. It's played in now, and that's cleared away comfortably. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Mbappe. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. And there's the whistle. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. City have possession again. Excellent progress, and it continues. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Looking to put the cross in. It's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Federico Valverde. A promising move stalls. They need to be better on the ball than that. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Setting up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. That's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Valverde. And this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Guardiola. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That will be a throw-in now. Lovely setup, chance for the lead. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Haaland. What a chance here! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. that was not where the pass was intended to go. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. We've got 20 to go in this one. The defence quick to snatch it back. City with acres of space to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could get interesting. Bellingham! And the shot thwarted.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well read to gain possession. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
That has stopped any potential danger. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Can they make something happen from this? Played into the near post. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Could get it over now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. That's a good ball in behind. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Alexander-Arnold. Making decent progress here. Eder Militao. Should score here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It's all over as the ref... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. It's a good block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Kane. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicolo Barella. Kane. For the lead here. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Manuel Akanji. On to Dumfries. Drifting into a useful position here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Diaz. The ball's still loose, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Closed it down well. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Just a little untidy. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's got to be special from there. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Diaz. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marcus Thuram. Played through nicely. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's hit the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And it's been given as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martinez, and he'll take this on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Well read to gain possession. Nicolo Barella. chance slips away. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. And it's given away. Mkhitaryan. The anticipation rising with this move. Martinez hits the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. That's a wonderful pick-out. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Calhanoglu. Brilliant anticipation. Serge Gnabry. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And that whistle brings... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. And he'll have a go here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Line. This looks promising from Bayern. Could get it over now. And a change in possession. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Moving the ball well here. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target.
Well, the owner of the silver hatchback with the registration GR21. JJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Promising looking ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Marcus Thuram. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. Having a try. And that's not a bad save at all. Oh no, problems now.
Dear oh dear, what was he thinking?
Having a try. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the ball comes in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He's in here. Oh, that was begging to be scored. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lautaro Martinez moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's beaten his marker here, and the shot thwarted. Lovely weighted pass. That's not going to cut it. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Into the last 20 minutes. On the way through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Lyman. Chance to get in behind with that. And it's held on to comfortably. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the top.
Chance here, maybe. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kanji. Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. This is looking good. What next? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Michael Olise. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Taken cleanly and held on to. Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Lyman. Olise. Oh, that's really well cut out. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a muted...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And City being afforded too much room. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. He has teammates around him. Mkhitaryan! And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Useful ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Çalhanoğlu. Outrageously skillful. And take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Danger building. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Martinez. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City know that wide area is really opening up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. Reinders. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, managing to beat him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? Super pass. Oh, he could finish. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thuram. And the ball back with City now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Haaland. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. In with a chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Might lead to a chance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
Yeah, it looked the perfect chance to take the lead, didn't it?
Promising pass. Haaland! That is that. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Good ball over the top. Good looking move this. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nunes. And nice vision.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nice looking pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nervy clearance. Can he score? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. Thuram. Dumfries. Could be. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Rodri. There to win it back. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ruben Dias. Doku. City finding space on the flank. Oh, fancy footwork. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And showing good game awareness. Reinders. Well, they lost custody of it. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Çalhanoğlu. Well read to win possession back. to roam for City on the wing. Oh, it might be! In a decent position now. Rodri. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could be troublesome. Thuram. Could catch them on the break. Given away by City. Dumfries. Credit due, a good intervention. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Doku. On to Reinders. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Nicely cut out. City could be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. So full time it is, and a morale book. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3.
Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing comes of it. Jensen has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Troy Parrott. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Promising attack. And having a go! Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Tyrick Mitchell. Just cutting off the supply. And passing it through. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Parrott. Really good challenge. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kamada. It's a good Palace move in the making. To square the game. Must finish. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Well, the move breaks down. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ismail Assar. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And playing it through. Is it going to be? Now they stopped them in their tracks. Showing good width here, Palace. Oh, big chance! And that's a very good pass.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Read it well. Ismail Assar. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sarr in possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, disappointing clearance. But it just petered out. Plenty of support here. Ismail Assar. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And running free here. Well, nothing productive, really. Jordi Classy. And so the first time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Just the challenge that was required. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Sarr. To take the lead. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Jordi Classy. Untidy to lose the ball. Mainans. Palace recovering possession well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, read it really well. Troy Parrott. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Jensen with it. Productive pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good advantage there. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the threat is there. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And easily intercepted. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Free kick is what's been given. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the ball back with Palace now. And into the last 20 minutes. And they have possession again. Did look like a free kick. Referee intervening. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. Well, no way through.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Nice looking pass. Ten minutes to go. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Mainans. Must be!
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Did well to win it back. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it might be! And there's the whistle. Oh. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Daichi Kamada. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Mari. Mandragora. And taken away. He won the ball. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Adam Wharton. Could be troublesome. Gudmundsson. Good looking pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Daichi Kamada. And unable to keep possession. Ismail Assar. Munoz. High-tempo football.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Good tackle. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there the move ends for now. Oh, danger here. Yeremy. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Yeremy. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Mitchell. He could pick out a teammate. Not clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. Dodo. Top-class defending. Gudmundsson. Will it be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Munoz. On to Horton. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Yeremy. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Gudmundsson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Keane. A very good tackle. Horton. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Mandragora. Could be threatening. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Let it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Ismail Assar. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Albert Gudmundsson. And Palace with possession again here. Horton. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. And Keane. Can they open them up? And caught by the keeper. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Wharton. Very timely interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Gudmundsson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Oh, chance! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Tyrick Mitchell. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Guehi. Might lead to a chance. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Mandragora. Can anyone stop him? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mandragora. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there's the whistle. They cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Bayano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
No let-up here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Unai Lopez. You saw the situation developing. Ismail Assar. Excellent vision. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Can they find a gap in the defence? And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tyrick Mitchell. Can he put it away? And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Can they cover up? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Easy. And he's won the ball. Ismail Assar. He has teammates around him. Now, disappointing end to the move. Garcia. Teasing ball in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he give them the lead? And a throw-in it's going to be. Lejeune. Easy. Time tackle when it really mattered. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. De Frutos. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Easy. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And so there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Easy. Nicely timed tackle. Kamada. On to Horton. And there to intervene. Feeding it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lejeune. Pep Chavarria. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Munoz.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
That's a good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's a high-quality pass. Adam Horton. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Unai Lopez. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Daichi Kamada. Mark Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he could break at pace. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Palace get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Oscar Valentin. Razziu. Determined defending. Kamada. Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. Yeremy. High quality defending. Advantage play. Maybe dangerous here. And flying forwards here. Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they get themselves level? But quick thinking defensively. That's useful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Easy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mendy with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they level it up? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Splendidly cut out. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there it is, the final... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Albert Gudmundsson. Determined defending. Waited well. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Keane. Well, possession problems. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
To jump in front!
What a block! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this match. Takes it on, and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! And the corner's been given. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Just cutting off the supply.
Attentie, dames en heren. Door de verbouwing van de toiletten zullen er langere rijen ontstaan in de pauzes. Houd daar alstublieft rekening mee.
Parrott. Mijnans. And he read it well defensively. Moise Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sven Mijnans. It's with Clasie. In a decent position. Dodo. Moise Keane. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Nummer 10, Sven Mijnans.
Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Decent enough idea. Shame about the execution.
Well, I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
Gozens went in strongly to win the ball. Attacking with vigour. Might be able to set up the chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Gozens. So the whistle there. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Gozens. And a clever piece of defending. Fernando Mandragora. Very quick thinking there. Albert Gudmundsson. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Vital block there. Possession one. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And the defensive intervention there. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Mandragora. Nice sequence, this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Good distribution. And no problems at all for the keeper. Dodo. Showing a good reading of the game. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mainans. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really nice ball. There's the chip. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Clever defending. Gudmundsson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jensen. And finding the flow. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. In search of an equaliser, but quick thinking defensively. Mainans. Oh, it might be! He got a good palm on it. And teammates around him.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Determined defending. Mainans. And Keane. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a shot from some way out. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ, and they play Rayo Bayano.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Having a go. Off the crossbar. There it comes to an end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Takes it on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be setting something now. And deflected behind. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. Crucial defending.
What a block that was.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Might be in. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Good work, they've got it back. And it's out for a throw. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
All one, well read. Time for some positive wing play now. Delivered into the middle. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, could be here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Jordi Classy. Need to be better with the ball. And the attack collapses. And trying his luck, and it's held on to comfortably. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Has to turn them around. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Florian Lejeune. Chavaria. Unai Lopez. Allowed to go a long way with this. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting closer. Having a try. Taken without any trouble. This is a positive-looking move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Alvaro Garcia plays it into the area now. Could do something here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Promising looking ball. On they go under no real pressure. Making good ground and still going. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And the forward progress continues. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that whistle brings the first half to... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Time for some positive wing play now. Chance to deliver into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Jordi Classy. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Issy Palazzo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Now there could be a chance to counter. Here's the shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good work to beat the marker. That's good defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Ball given away. And a cross into the area. And that's not properly away yet. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Just a little untidy. Edging ever closer to goal here. Put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Beautifully weighted ball. De Frutos. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the cross is blocked. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. And he goes, and on, and on. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And it could be. De Frutos. The defence quick to snatch it back. And there it is. It's full. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's having a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Careless there as the ball changes hands. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Positive play on the front foot. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Easy for the keeper. Tricky this in a tight spot. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Nicely played through. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Daniel Munoz. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's offside. That will be that. Jordi Classy. And what a challenge! Booked already, and the second card must be coming. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
What a chance here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Classy. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Lacroix. Marder. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Just a little untidy. It has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Gay. Daniel Munoz. Plenty of open space here. And he goes, and on, and on. Put into the middle. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Jordi Classy. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pino. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Jordi Classy. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. That's a good pass. He's trying his luck here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Getting a bit frantic now. Decent looking attack this. And they've got it back now. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Ismail Assar. And it's given away. Have a go here. All work to do yet. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. That's done little to clear the danger. Taken cleanly and held on to. Mitchell. Good work to recover possession. little sloppy on the ball there. They might be in. And he's in now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Tyrick Mitchell. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. We've got 20 to go in this one. Just a little untidy. It looks the right ball. It's lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Gay. Ismail Assar. Ball safely cleared. This is looking good. What next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well read to gain possession. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Nobody able to finish it off. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Lacroix. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Mitchell. Not long left, and here they come. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that is the final. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create the...
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, great block. And a kick played in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Mandragora. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Goodmanson. On to Keane. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Sarr. Chance here, a heroic stop. And the corner is fired in. Worth a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. Threads it through. Tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Pino. Aichi Kamada. This could be dangerous. And a change in possession. Albert Goodmanson. On to Keane. Mandragora. And a really smart stop there. Mitchell. Aichi Kamada. Yeremy Pino. Could be something happening for them now. Well read to gain possession. Albert Goodmanson. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Not going any further for now.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Brilliant. More of that, please. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mitchell. The attack broken up. Goodmanson. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Albert Gudmundsson. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's played in now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Daniel Munoz. The anticipation rising with this move. And he's in now. And it's been safely dealt with. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Keane. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Pino. Mitchell. Kamada. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mitchell. And that will do it. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Dodo. Well, speculative effort, secure hands, calmly taken. Daniel Munoz. Lovely setup. The ball taken away from them. Oh, could be a chance here. Gudmundsson. And it's gone wide. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Sarr. Something could be on with this. Kamada. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Kamada. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Nicolo Fagioli. And unable to retain possession. A chance to get in behind here. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rolando Mandragora. Chance to deliver into the box. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trying his luck. A vital block. Well, Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, look at this. Dodu. So 20 minutes left of this game. Moise Keane. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Chance for the lead. It's away, not far enough. Really solid defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That set up the chance. And it's on now. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Fagioli. The ball won back. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Pino. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. An infringement spotted, free kick. Lovely setup. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out.
And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Played in now, and it's collected with ease. Tyrick Mitchell. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Could be a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Keane. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that is the final...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion.
Ready?
The action is live with us next on EA TV. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Plenty of support here. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brilliantly blocked. Jeremy. And that is a below par pass. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Jeremy. And there's the feed into the box. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Easy. Valentin. Easy. Really bright-looking attack. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. This to get them in front. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And the cross goes in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. A chance now with the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Daichi Kamada. Jeremy. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Garcia. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Daichi Kamada. Yeremi. A good vision there. Out to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Garcia. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Philippe Mateta. Determined defending.
Palace have kept the ball well in the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Oh, so look at this. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. But
Selhurst Park. So back underway, defence is on top the story so far. Will that situation change? Garcia. Lot to like about that pass. And easily intercepted.
yes, so alert, read it well.
And Palace have the ball again. Able to create room here. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Wharton. Onto Mateta. And a clever piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ismail Assar. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Unai Lopez. Raziu. It's with Lopez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please come and come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Well, good run and good ball control. To square the game! And they've been awarded a penalty! And now to level the game. And there it is! Perfectly executed! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Richards. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Mitchell. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And moving it forward. Can he finish here? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Adam Wharton. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Easy. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. Succeeded in winning it back. Not an especially strong challenge. Easy. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Lejeune. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Munoz. Promising pass. The prospect of settling the game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And he's in. Well, that would have been a special goal had it gone in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Showing good width here, Palace. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And so into the final 5 minutes. Might be onto something. Has a go! Well, the post getting in the way there. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Adam Wharton. That's a high-quality pass. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
And that is it for the night.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they take on RZ.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. Keane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Keane. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the forward progress continues. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving forward well. This to go in front. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Having a try. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. Taken without any trouble. Poor distribution from the keeper.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Rolando Mandragora. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
And the ball won back. Pass picked off.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Goodmanson. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicolo Fagioli. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Secure hands, calmly taken. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising forward burst. Oh, an ambitious try. And an easy one for the keeper. Dodu. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And it's pinched read his mind there. Oh, gone for it. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Faccioli. Possession lost and won. Gosens. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
They've lost it, needlessly really. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dodu. On to Keane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Able to come away with the ball. Good ball in behind. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moise Keane. Waited beautifully. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Classy. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Has a go, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. So So 20 minutes left of this game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
That was excellent defending.
Goodmanson. They won the ball, now to keep it. Decent looking attack, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. He'll try his luck, keeps it out, and crucially keeps it away. Dodu. A lot of room for them here. Could be able to finish this. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Minutes left for play. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Brilliant anticipation, really solid defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Keane. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Rolando Mandragora. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fagioli. And the game comes to an end. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Bayano, and they take on RZ.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing.
Oh, what a chance this is! And that must be so infuriating for them. Offside with the timing way out. Here's how Rayo Bayano line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Looking like they mean business here. And it's on now. And there it is. 1-0 already. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Classy. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Lopez. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Now, here they go. And played in deep, back post. In the right position to cut out the pass. Takes it on. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking to thread out there today, isn't he?
All one, well read. Palazzo. And a cross that could be dangerous. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A really good interception to take the ball. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Unai Lopez. And the ball has been lost here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the attack collapses. Good cross into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the challenge. And a superb block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Valentin. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the run goes on. On he goes, terrific. Puts the ball into the box. It's only halfway clear. A heroic stop. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. He's done well to get past his man. And into the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Delivered into the box. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And there's the half-time whistle here at the start. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. De Frutos. Isi Palazzo. And a change in possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Unai Lopez. Scruffy play, ball lost. And they might be in. Chance to go level. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. There's a good feel to this attack. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jordi Classy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alvaro Garcia, beaten easily here. Put into the middle. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the ball comes in. The defence quick to snatch it back. So we move past the hour mark. De Frutos. Looking for someone at the front post here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Jordi Classy. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Behind it goes for a corner. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. De Frutos. Pass as precise as they come. Taken without any trouble. He's beaten his marker here. set up the chance. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is a vital piece of defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Here we go! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Jordi Classy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pep Chavarria. Alvaro Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's in here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Lejeune. Valentin. Unai Lopez. All one, well read. That's a good pass. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Classy. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And the game comes to an end with the home fan.
Hello. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And he did well to cut it out. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Magpies looking creative. And the decision offside here. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, they could be in here.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And showing good game awareness. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Subimendi, plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. And the cross goes in. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Who can they pick out? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, this could be right up their street. And what a fine save! The shot wasn't all that bad either. Clean challenge. Oh, great vision. And he's been ruled offside. Eze. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dan Burn. Speculative ball fired to the near post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good distribution. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Victor Gyökeres. He fancies it. Oh, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lovely weight. Can he score? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Gabriel. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Newcastle come away with it. That's a good pass. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, straight into very very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Saka. Good tackle. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Subimendi. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Looking dangerous here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Good tackle, take it away. Saka. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's it, we've reached... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Their turn to try to keep it. Joelinton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gyökeres. Subimendi. And there to intervene. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Voltemade. Nice looking move, this. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Not the pass he had in mind. And the decision offside here. And Newcastle showing good width. Arsenal have given it away. Murphy. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. From well out. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel.
Happy birthday to the
Victor Gyökeres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Not to like about that pass. "20 minutes remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Murphy. Trippier now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Sandro Tonali. Making a bit of headway. And credit to him for the recovery. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. And that's going to be a penalty. This to pull one back. And he puts it away confidently. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Fine cross into the middle. And they're not out of the woods. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big moment! It's still alive. A bit disappointing in the end. Declan Rice.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. The save was a good one.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, read it really well. Voltemade. Thoughtful play. This could be it. Pressing like that will help the cause. So the referee's whistle means
Well, welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Worth a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Diogo Dalot. Now Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. And it's not clear yet. Cross deep towards the back post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Joe Linton. United with the ball again.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Anthony Gordon. Now Tonali. This is a promising looking attack. Closed it down well. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
United being afforded too much space here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lenny Yora. Burma. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is an excellent run. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. United recovering possession well. Fernandes. And Burma. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. All one, well read.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, good vision. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on from this. Good positioning does the job.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Sandro Tonali. Decent looking attack this. Have a go here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That's not a bad looking ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Joe Linton. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gordon. To put them ahead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So it's a corner and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. Good job done to keep it. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And that brings the first half to... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And that's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Dan Burn. Joe Linton. And it's given away. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Good patient build-up. Crossbar. Really well done. This could lead to something.
Well, how close were Newcastle there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though.
And they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dan Burn. Could be something developing here. This for the lead. Can't miss. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diogo Dallo. Now with Casemiro. Burmo. Promising looking ball. Over them all to the back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Just a little untidy. Good work to beat the challenge. And a firm grip kept on the ball. The press worked. Now to push forward. Surely now. 20 minutes left to play. Bruno Fernandes. There's the flag. Offside. Oh, good ball in behind. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Now, what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. And the ball won back. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well read to gain possession. And a way through. Secure hands, calmly taken. Casemiro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Manchester United? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goal.
Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, gone for it. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
And that's far too close to the keeper. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Chance slips away. Guimaraes. Well, that brings the match to a close. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Kieran Trippier. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Looks a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's still going here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Joelinton. Taking this on. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Garnacho. Decent looking cross played in. And that one has gone behind. Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Garnacho. And possession given away. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Oh, could be here. Still trouble here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Neto. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's been safely dealt with. It's played in now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Gordon. And he's pinged a beauty. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. To put them ahead. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Lovely setup. That has stopped any potential danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's sloppy in possession. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Well read to gain possession. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. And they've come away with the ball. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's where it ends. Anthony Gordon. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that.
The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Alejandro Garnacho. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Guimaraes. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Alejandro Garnacho. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Closed it down well. That set up the chance. Chance to score! It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. Keeper gets it and holds on to it. Cole Palmer. That's not a bad looking ball. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Burn. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, can he get the cross in? It's into a good area, but nothing's come from it. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. It's away, but not far enough. And the move has come to an end. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Possession lost and won. An attack of genuine promise now. And the chance slips away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Sandro Tonali. Promising looking ball. Chance to go ahead. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. And we're back underway at 1-0. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Has a go. More work to do yet. Worth a go. Not getting past. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Joelinton. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. And this could be. Possession changes hands. Garnacho. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Decent looking attack, this. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Palmer. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Moises Caicedo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, that brings the match to a...
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Live on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Subimendi.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And that attempt had too much height on it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Casemiro. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Regained possession. Significant block following that cross. Casemiro lost the ball. Excellent vision. Must be. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
And cutting it out. Benjamin Šeško. A really good pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no damage done. Declan Rice. United come away with it. Vimo. He got in the way of that cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A good vision there. Can he? Oh, not cleared away. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Šeško. Benjamin Šeško. And the cross into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. More than decent, this, from United. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Eze. Intelligent defending. Mateus Cunha. Emirates Eze on the ball. Oh, nice ball. Arsenal have it back. Eze. Might lead to a chance. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Encouraging stuff from United. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Timber. Subimendi. Emirates Eze on the ball. Beautiful pass. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Victor Gyökeres. And holds on to it confidently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And the second half has begun here in North London. Burmo. Šeško. Very clever read, Casemiro. Electing to cross into the centre. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Casemiro. Šeško. Showing a great defensive instinct. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Subimendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Casemiro. Šeško. And United couldn't keep possession. Burmo. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And credit due, a good intervention. Benjamin Šeško. Casemiro. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And they put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Arsenal have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Danger building. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Eze. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Can he find the net? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Benjamin Šeško. Running room galore for United. He could pick out a teammate. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Having a look, and it's comfortably gathered. Chelsea trying to get things moving, and the promise of something happening is over. Neto, promising looking ball. Victor Gyökeres just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. That's a really good pick out. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Long way out. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Gyökeres. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Arsenal come away with the ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Eze. Off the crossbar, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. João Pedro. Could be something on. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Promising forward burst, and that's where it ends. Zubimendi. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Palmer. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Declan Rice. Eze. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Has a go. Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
They found a way through. And the attack collapses. Eberechi Eze. And he's pinged a beauty. And he's through here. Closed it down well. Eze. João Pedro. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Promising position, this. On to Rice. Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Good cross into the middle. Oh, just over. So unlucky.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Fernandez. Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Zubimendi. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well stopped and safely away. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eberechi Eze. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gyökeres. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
cut out. It's too easy. Gabriel. That's a good ball. Still not clear. The ball back with Chelsea now. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Gyökeres. Offside has been given here. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there might be a chance to level things, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And the keeper quick off the mark. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Huge block, but still danger. Now there could be a chance to counter. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Delivered into the box. Carry on, says the ref. We're into the dying embers now, and Arsenal still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Well read to gain possession. Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Space out wide for Chelsea. That's cut out quickly and easily. And that will do it. The full-time...
No doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United. A goal! in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Declan Rice. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ezzy. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Subimendi. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Gordon. Too easy, far too easy. Bukayo Saka. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Voitamade. And a strong tackle. Needs composure. Great movement. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Jacob Murphy. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up. And passing it well. And offside it is. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Teammates available. Now opening things up. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
And threading it through. Splendidly cut out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Can they make something of this now? Well, you can't blame them for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Joelinton. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Nice looking pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Through ball. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Subimendi. Committed challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And he's in. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Not a great challenge. Arsenal have given it away. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Oh, great defending. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. And the second half has begun here in North London. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. And he read it well. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. Not the best clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really nice ball. And offside here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he put them in front? Well, still a chance. And problem solved for now. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Dan Burn. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nick Woltemade. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trippier. Fine pass. Newcastle recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. A real opening now. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Superb looking pass. Happy to shoot. Well, it it might still work out for them. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
He's in here. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Arsenal have given it away. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they have possession again. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Could play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Eze. And a strong tackle. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. And nicely over the top. Newcastle losing possession. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And good anticipation. From well out. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Well, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows for a foul. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with... Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United, and holds on to it confidently. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. United have it once again. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And cutting it out. Šeško. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mbeumo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That might help them. Offside the decision. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Now what can they do from here? In position! Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous block. But he's gone short with it. It's a nice looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Casemiro. Well, a textbook interception. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Long-range effort. And the keeper grabs it. Mbeumo. And veering in. Oh, surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Guimaraes. Real chance. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Mbeumo. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might do damage on the break. And There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Šeško. And easily intercepted. Chao. On to Guimarães. Well, nicely cut out. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Jacob Murphy. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Defending with vigour. Over it comes. Still alive. And good anticipation. And no more time left. That will conclude the... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Voitomadi. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Newcastle regaining possession here. Cross could be useful. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Bruno Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Trippier. Smart defending. Casemiro. Ready to break, perhaps. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Voitomadi. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, big opportunity! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And a wayward pass. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Teammates available. They could level it. And doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
United finding space on the wing. How did they let that attack come to an end?
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Guimaraes. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
And successfully cut out. Mbumo. And defensive play to be applauded. Anthony Gordon. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Might be able to set up the chance. And he read it superbly. A real struggle to contain him. Is it going to be? Easing the pressure there.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Pressing high up has its advantages. Woltemade. Anthony Gordon having a shoot. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And there to intervene. Can they set up a chance? As a goal! We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, nothing productive, really. Decent idea. And a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Mbumo. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. The referee's whistle for full time, and here... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Played into the centre. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sandro Tonali. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedro Neto. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Showing good situational awareness. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Just needs to get it out of there. And passing it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Palmer. Cucurella. And just blotting out the danger.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Distributing it well. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters! Well, it might still work out for them. Threading it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, this could really help the cause. And a textbook interception. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Might be a chance here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Voltemade. And a timely intervention. A throw has been given. Cole Palmer. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Joelinton. Fine cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. And there was the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Crossing opportunity. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, Oh, read it really well. Clever defending. Nick Woltemade. Will he play it in? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And it's opening up. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Sandro Tonali. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
Cucurella.
On to Caicedo. Well, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Guimarães. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, the threat level is still high. Woltemade. And that is a below par pass.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
It's not a bad ball. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
No let-up on the pressing front. Bruno Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. And a fine cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. It's with Joelinton. And he's in. Caicedo. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea.
Cucurella.
Good looking cross. And defensive resilience there. Jacob Murphy. That's a good pass. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
João Pedro.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Could still be dangerous.
Well, a time for composure on the ball.
And a solid clearance.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Now Chelsea in a position of menace.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Distributing it well.
Impressive build-up.
A fine reading of the situation.
Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though.
Now Chelsea showing good width.
And the cross into the middle. And couldn't put it away. And that really looms large.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Emirates.
Well, still an issue here. Not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Superb effort to keep it in.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Trippier.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Shot from long range.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And Chelsea could be onto something. Intercepted effortlessly.
Promising ball.
And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is the whistle for the...
atmosphere at Old Trafford is electric for this clash of giants. Can Arsenal break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? Or will it be back to North London in the midst of a nightmare? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside.
He takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Casemiro. And on to Euro. Bruno Fernandes. Taking a chance. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Corner is fired in. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He takes aim. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
It down well. Saka. On to Rice. Going for it. And it's comfortably gathered. So much given away as cleverly won. Eze. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Having a look. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. And Burma. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Good pressure high up the pitch. Lovely setup. Chance not apparent yet. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Arsenal with the ball again. Dallo. And into the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Setting up the chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Position to cut out the pass. Rice. That has stopped any potential danger. Brian and Burma. That's a good pass. Declan Rice. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of room out wide for United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Eberechi Eze. Nicely played through. Well, ambitious effort. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that brings to an end the first. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Diogo Dallo. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, great work. What's next? Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. United recovering possession well. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Zubimendi. Eze. Moving forward well. Zubimendi. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Casemiro. The approach play looked encouraging. But good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This looks promising from United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Declan Rice. Just needs the composure now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Eze.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of my friends, including Nate, Trevor and Brian.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Closed it down well. Zubimendi. Nicely played. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And the corner is fired in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. 15 minutes remain. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. A promising move stalls. Casemiro. Šeško. They've given it away here. But not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Saka. Timber. Getting closer. Opportunity now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. William Saliba. Well read to gain possession. United with width here. And into the box it goes. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Fernandez. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Have a go here. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Nicely timed tackle. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's a good-looking ball. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Fine cross into the middle. Pedro Neto. And that is how to block. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Not a convincing clearance. Defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot. And
oh, look at this! And a firm punch! William Saliba. Now with Saka. Chelsea have it back now. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Trying to pick out a teammate. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Corner it is for Chelsea. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Delivered into the area here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pedro Neto. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now will the cross work out for them? Succeeded in winning it back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Declan Rice.
Gyökeres. Good ball over the top.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto.
Oh, good-looking run. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Eze.
Chelsea regaining possession.
And that's where to send it.
Could play it in.
Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Gabriel. Declan Rice. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Subimendi.
Eberechi Eze on the ball.
Victor Gyökeres.
And hit with ferocity.
And so the... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency.
Couldn't keep it.
Enzo Fernandez. Urian Timber.
Eberechi Eze on the ball.
Subimendi.
Fancies it. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Reece James. Neto.
Good defending, out for a throw-in.
Played into the box.
He's played it over to the near post.
Half-hearted clearance.
An incredible block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Throw in here for Arsenal.
Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Eze.
Dangerous ball. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Gyökeres. Saka.
Given away by Chelsea.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good through ball. Cole Palmer. Excellent defending. Gyökeres. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Decent looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And there's the feed into the box.
A reminder, tickets for the
Well, they survived the attack. Now can they hit them on the counter? There's 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely timed tackle. And he keeps going. And roaming free here. To lob it into the area here. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Subimendi. Intercepting it intelligently. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a fine cross. And the move breaks down. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Can they nudge in front late on here? Has a go! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Subimendi. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Delivery. Was it a great clearance? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
And threading it through. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And that